Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Bon? I dropped you a coat already, man. It's just you and me right now, buddy. I got some extra slots. I'm gonna have them open to basically anybody this time around. Like yesterday, I allowed a non-member to play. So if there's any non-members that also want to join today, I'm willing to let anybody join now. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How's it going, Ellie? I don't know how weather's gonna be today. Apparently we're being hit by like a tropical storm right now, like came out of nowhere. So we might have some issues down the line. Just a heads up, just a heads up. What's up, Reddy? What's up, Toaster? What's up, Els? All right, we in. What's up, Potato? How's it going? So I think today I want to focus on getting this Herald quest done. Obviously, we're in like a never-ending supply of needing villagers. But we also started building the Tavern yesterday. I actually like how it looks a lot already as is. But I think I'm going to do more with this area here. The tables are just placed here because I didn't feel like rebuilding them. But I figure I'm going to be using at least like 6 tables around the entire building. Hey, what's up, Sophia? What's up, Seth? No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Where's Jimothy? Jimothy. We gotta go pay the taxes. I think I forgot to yesterday. Started a new save last night. Accidentally played it till 5 a.m. Oh no. Well, if you want to play for another couple hours, let me know. Very responsible adulting. Man, this is one of the things that was built yesterday. Billy built a little pigsty for the village, which we honestly really needed. We were like so low on firewood, or not firewood, manure, it's not even funny. I was looking at the trees and I instantly thought of wood. Taking responsibility for your village. There you go. Spin it around. You're taking care of your villagers.
Onward.
You've been searching for the abandoned village save and you can't find it anywhere. Message me on Discord. I can try and get it to you at the end of the stream. I know it's in the Discord somewhere. I'm pretty sure I posted it in there. Actually, let me take a quick look. It might be in announcements. No, it's not announcements. Maybe I pinned it. Maybe somebody pinned it. Nah, I don't think it's pinned either. I know one of us or somebody linked it in the general in our Discord at one point. I'm not exactly sure where it is though. Sick village. Thanks, Toaster.
Giddy up.
I've only done a bit of the building and decorating. I feel like most of the community's done 95% of the work. Where's Mere God? I got the tax money for you.
I'm looking for a truffle cake. Someone stole her.
There he is.
How is life treating you? Have a good
Just take it.
Giddy up.
Be done with it. It's pinned in gaming. Okay. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Sophia. What's up, Descafina? Beetroot Baron wants 14 beetroot. Easy. 12 wool fabric. I'm good. And 12 perch. We could probably do that. I think we could just buy them.
No refunds, and I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours. Best goods in the realm. So long.
Best goods in the realm.
14 beetroot and all your perch. Because I'll probably end up cooking it and selling it anyways. I assume it goes to Derwin.
Hello, so long. How can I help? See you around.
And now we can cook the rest. Where did the donkey go? Oh, he fell? How did that happen? Did Sedwin sweep him off his feet? How dare you? To Jimothy?
Onward.
Working on your village again today. Nice. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Whatever you need, I got it. See you around.
Whoa.
I would like to do
Want see
some
my wares?
in-village work today. Now that I don't have to constantly run around like a
Have a good
headless
day.
chicken trying to get money for taxes.
My wares never disappoint.
People.
But I do want to get this Herald quest done, like, first and foremost.
Good luck. Life is a
We got 13 of the battle axes, but we still need 13 iron picks, 12 maces, and 13 swords. And honestly, I think we need a building hut because there's always so many buildings I'm running into that are like completely broken. But now, guys, I got 2 open slots right now in the game. So if anybody wants to join, just let me know. I can get a code to you. Wait, how much space do we have in like storage as a whole? 18K? That's pretty big. You're down to join, Sophie? I could send you a code. Let me just pull up Discord really quick. That should be it. Check your direct messages. It should be there.
Onward. Giddy up. Onward.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. It's a Black Beauty Gaming. Absolutely love being able to move stuff now. Really was a game changer. Honestly, the move mode is absolutely huge.
Oh, it's. Can I interest you?
It
in
makes
some of
things
my
so much
wares?
easier trying to get things set in the right place.
When nature comes back to life.
Why don't you go all in and take off your underwear as well?
Take care. Here.
Sophie, I'm gonna drop you a little care package by the door. It's not much, but I tried to give people some money to start out with. So I'll put like 1,000 coins at the door of the medicine hut. Is there anything else I can pick up from Marcus
Whatever you
Slav
need, I've got
that
it.
we should bring back? Maybe like the flax, the manure. I don't know if we need manure anymore because of the 3 pigsties we got now. I guess we'll just have to find out. Yeah, I don't really need anything else of this. I guess I'll take the clay just because.
Goodbye.
Oh, Sophia's in the game. Welcome, Sophia. I guess to give you a little rundown of what we're doing. Obviously, anywhere in the village is free for building. If you want to build up on the west on the hill, you can. If you want to build in the north of the village, if you want to build in the south, if you want to do something like termite or disaster and build away from people, you're also free to do that. But if you want to build in the middle of the village, I think we still have a good amount of room.
Giddy up.
And what's our limit at the moment? 83 out of 140? Yeah, we're not even close to hitting the limit yet.
Here.
Well, I forgot I had a skill point to spend. 2 survival skill?
I consider upgrading my wagon.
Probably solid as a rock and strong as an oak. Give me a little bit more survivability around. Though I kind of want, I might get the athletic skill next since I filled those up.
Here.
Whoa.
Hello.
To Mafia, please. I gotta make some tools. Hey, what's up, Bon?
Giddy up.
So we don't get the donkeys mixed up. I'll leave this one over here. Did I not just buy iron? Or are you messing around with metals right now? The village has a name now. Yes, we have Mafia. We made a vote when we named the village, and it was between, what was it, Podplamikia and Mafia. So something related to Mafia or Flatbread. I like this little bench right here. Kind of like we did last stream, we'll probably only sleep 2 of the nights. Probably summer and fall. So if you need any night vision potions to get around, I'll leave like 6 of them in storage. Could go mine if you need materials. I mean, I'd be down for that. We definitely need some metals. I don't know if you want to level up your farming. You might want to level farming so you can get like your village whistleblower skills and stuff. In that case, maybe you want to help on the fields. But I mean, you're free to do whatever you'd like. I just want to try and get this village expanded. Today I'm gonna try and do some more on this area, because these are gonna be like houses leading up to the pigsty. I kind of want this area to be like fields or orchards. Unless someone can find like a build that would be nice to build on this hill. Actually, maybe we could place... I think we were talking about putting trees here before.
My mouth's dry.
Did our food storage bug out again? No, we still got plenty of food. I'm confused though. Did I not buy what I thought I bought? It's definitely within range. Yeah, we're at 82 bronze bars. I guess I'll make some bronze shearing scissors.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I almost kind of like the simplicity of the tavern, how it is like that. I might still wrap it around in like some fence, but I don't think I want to over decorate it too much. Oh, you made all the weapons. Okay, perfect. No, thanks. That's what I was gonna do, so works for me, man. As long as we got the weapons, then we can just give it to the Herald quest now. Nino, take your weapons. Give us the Dynasty rep. Now we can go hire some more people if we need to. What are we in need of in terms of like villagers? We have a couple slots open, maybe like 3 extraction slots open. We could fit somebody in the hunting lodge. We only have 3 farmers, so we could use more farmers. We have an empty hen house, so we could get another farmer for that. We have like nobody producing. We had somebody in the kitchen, but she just had a baby. And then we got 4 stalls going. So we need extractors, farmers, and maybe a couple producers if we're gonna get any villagers. I could do like a quick special villager run. Do we have any horses that are available? I'll just take a horse. Maybe this could be the stable area. If I could get the stable down. I know we were having trouble placing it. Oh wait, you have Megan the next to Megan? That's funny. I don't know whose horse is Megan the, but I'm borrowing her. Happily join in if you need help gathering stuff for decorating some of the NPC areas. That would be a lot of help if you're down. I could send you a code.
Onward.
Now we definitely still have a lot we need to get done with the village. Though we have unlocked most of the buildings, we're still missing a lot of the farming buildings. Like, we just unlocked sheep, but we don't have cows, we don't have the apiary, we don't have the windmill.
Move on.
Just let me know what you want doing. Just no adventuring, as you're used to play cozy mode. Sounds good, sounds good. I did turn down the settings, like, by half, so villagers will take maybe like 25% less resources, and taxes are 25 or 50% down. The bandits might still hurt a little bit.
Giddy up.
And we're always in need of metal. We're always in need of Dynasty reputation. So if you ever want to do like notice board quests. We have a bunch of things that we're selling in the stalls. We have a whole lot of things in the village that just need building and decorating. So if you want to do some decorating. Yeah, the wolves too, the wolves. Got to be careful with the wolves. Yeah, if you're down decorating, that would be cool too. We got plenty of things that need decorating in the village. I'm sure if you decorated around like some of the other people's builds, like the pigsty or Michael's area, or even just like the center of the village.
Here.
Or if you just want to make your own build and decorate, that's also cool. Just let me know whose player area so you keep out of them and leave it there. So this little village area is like disasters area. That's where she was building. This is termites area, the hamlet. So there's a plenty of good stuff down there too. So you have like resource storage and stuff. So if you need to mine, you can mine here and throw things in there. Michael's build is like on the hills right next to the main part of the village. I know Bon, Ellie, and Saris have been working on this corner. Billy did this yesterday. Bond did, I think, most of the market stuff. But everything up and down in this area has been like a mix of everyone working. So if you want to add anything in this area, like these open areas, there's nothing like being planned there. I think it's as long as you're not like breaking down people's stuff or moving like houses that look like they've obviously been decorated around, you should be good. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How's it going, Andrew? Oh, my potion ran out.
Let's
Pop
go.
another one. Special farmer, please, please. Nope. No special farmer. Has anyone ever gotten a special villager in their first year? I think I have. When we did that, it wasn't like a full run because I accidentally deleted the save. When I did that special villager only run where I was only gathering special villagers, I think I only played for like 2 or 3 years, and I'm pretty sure I got at least 1 or 2 specials in the first year. Now, first season, I'm not entirely sure, but first year, I think so.
Here.
No specials. We'll check for the production villager outside of Klonitsa next. Honestly, a production villager would be really nice. Like I said, production farming or extraction. Oh, Descafina's in.
Move on.
Wife is watching your stream while feeding her son, but she says she should join your game so you don't have to worry about management of the village. I mean, she's down to after once we hit the fall season.
Let's go.
There's something hypnotizing.
Violaslav is a farmer diplomacy person. This guy is hunting, farming, diplomacy. Tomislava,
Oh, it's you again.
banished, never to return ever again. Mislabor and Vilaslav. I think we'll take Mislabor.
Oh, it's you again. I'm not superstitious, but
We still got room in the pig farm houses, so we'll throw the guy in the pig farm. It's kind of a ways away to be working from the fields. So maybe he can work in Disaster's hen house. I think we need to get some more chickens for there because I think there were only like 2 chickens. And then Domamir,
you again.
I'll take you too, because we also need a producer. And he could be in the other pig farmhouse. And he's gonna go into the kitchen. So somebody can make all those eggs that we have into scrambled eggs. And get some flatbread going again. So let me do some math really quick. 4 eggs a day. 35 eggs a day. That's 38 eggs a day. So we can make like, what, 12? 12 scrambled eggs. There are no specials, but I feel like we've been having some bad luck on specials.
Onward.
Your new save is specials only too. Specials only is a fun challenge. I would like to try it again and not accidentally delete my save if possible. That could be fun in like the next community village when we do another one. Excuse me, wolves. I'm just passing by. I'm just looking for specials. No. Turn around. Bear. No special production villager here. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Has anybody else found a homeless guy right outside of Piastovia next to the gatehouse? Yeah, you can invite him to the village. We have 2 of them, actually. he spawns in Piastovia, right next to the gate. He also spawns in Ostoya, like right next to the Wagoner, between those two houses. And also up the hill, like I think right here.
Onward.
So the same like villager with the same type of stats will spawn in 3 different locations. I always figured since you can find one in each like village that there was one in Klonitsa somewhere.
Move on.
But I've never found one in Klonitsa, so I don't think there is one. Hey, what's up, Redaris? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Just looking for specials at the moment. So far, no luck. Okay, that's not a special. That's a bandit. He didn't even notice me. It's like ran straight past him. He must be asleep at the job. My wife came across a chest that talks on the water bridge in Skowkie. Yeah, I've seen that chest spawn a couple times. It'll spawn in like random locations across the map. Looks like these were already looted. I guess I'll just check this area, and then if there's nobody here, I'll stop looking. No jack of all trades. Maybe lockpick lady? I'd be down to get a lockpick lady. Nope, no lockpick lady. Well, unless you see anything down there, Sophia, I don't think there's any specials around here. Only seen the chest once, but it was on the roof of the coward's house. I've seen one in... Which village is it? Yezrika on the valley. And I'm pretty sure I've seen it in the Oxbow as well, but I just don't remember where I saw it. It was like on the road somewhere.
Onward.
And it was just like a half standing chest somewhere. No specials in Skowkie. All good. Well, we tried. I guess I can go mess with the tavern then. I'm gonna go back to getting Jimothy. Where is Jimothy? I kind of want to move. I think I'm gonna move this
Via.
donkey shelter a little bit further north. Because we haven't built too far back. Let me just get on Jimothy so I can assign him as my own. And now I'm gonna move this. Not like super far north, but just a little bit further north. I don't really want to put it on those bushes. I'm not worried about decorating it later. I think this is close enough. Jimothy, where are you? I don't have any straw. Oh, it's just out of range. I was gonna say there's no way we're out of straw this late in the game. So picky with games, been searching for 2 days for a game to play on Xbox. Then you saw this game and you've been hooked for 3 days straight. I'm glad you liking it. Now this game is a lot of fun. I really like the process of just like building and then managing the village and then getting it to the point where it just looks like its own place, right? And especially now with having help, I'm used to doing this by myself, but now it's like we got a whole community of people building a village together. It's really fun. I'm used to playing this game single player. I'm just gonna place these to see how it looks. I don't know if I'm actually gonna keep it. Because this is how we had the initial IHOF building, like wrapped in fences like this. I mean, that's kind of cool. I do think I'd need to like, are the fences the right way or the wrong way? I'll build one. It looks like it's built the right way. This one, on the other hand, I don't think is built the right way. But now what I wanted to do with this place was I wanted to have like a front area, maybe a back area that had some seating.
Bloody rain.
And then on like the sides here, maybe this would be where like the privys are, a wash area. Like I might pull some of these like fences and trellises, or not trellises, hedges down, and then expand it further. The other option was what we were talking about yesterday, was doing the bunting gates. Where instead we have like these gates on the front. we would have those gates, and then we would have the ornate fences. Just like building like right on top of it. Just go around it. I'm not gonna stack the fences. I'm just gonna see the comparisons. Because I gotta rebuild this fence anyway, right? You tried repairing the hunting hut, but your hammer didn't work. It might be out of range. Oh, that could also be cool. Do we like the ornate fences more? Or do we like the plank fences more? Some people are insanely creative. Some villages are borderline insane. Nah, I 100% agree. That's one of my favorite things about when we do our little village tours, checking out everybody's villages. We get so much like inspiration on what other people are building, and then you get to see like crazy looking villages. You like the bunting gates? Prefer the planks? I could do the planks with the bunting gates. Like, I like the ornate fences, but because the ground isn't completely straight, it kind of like shifts down and then shifts down. You see what I'm saying?
It's time for a beverage.
Like, as it goes up, the sides of the fences go up. But with the regular plank fences, it kind of does it, but it's not as noticeable. Like, it does it like right here, goes up a little bit. Am I still accepting players? Yeah, I'll be accepting new players once we hit the fall season. So if you sign up at the link at the top of the chat, it should be pinned there. Once we hit fall, I'll invite some new people. If I don't have enough entrants though, then I'll just let the current people keep playing if they'd like to. Yeah, I think we'll do instead of the log gateway, we'll do the bunting gate. But instead of the ornate fence, we'll just do the plank fence. I think that's the plan. I may need to like redo 2 of those. I think that's the correct. Yeah, that's correct. Sometimes it's kind of hard seeing like the facing on the fences. Don't you have like a 6-hour stream looking at other villages? I think I have like 2 or 3 of those now, yeah. Classic planks look better. Yeah, I think I like the planks better too. I do like how the bunting gate looks though, so I think I'll keep the bunting gate. Now I'm just gonna put the plank fences back on this side. Yeah, I do think the plank fences look way better. I gotta realign it on this side too. I mean, I like to take out like a fence to do that. Maybe I can line that a little bit better. But yeah, that's the plan. I think this is what we'll go with. Some OG IHOF designs, aside from the bunting gates, those are new. Hey, what's up, Empty Head? How you doing?
How is life treating you?
Excuse me, lady, I need to make some planks. Just a couple. Like 100. Hey, what's up, Jeff? What's up, Crossway? Just wanted to drop a quick line. We'll continue to watch on TV, but can't comment from there. All good. Sounds good. Ornate fences are good when you mix them up with the clean version as every like third example, but not too much work where there's some gaps that it doesn't look good. Yeah, sometimes I like to use it for, like, I'll use like the regular log fences, and you can use the ornate fences as like accents. I don't think it would be possible with how we set up this place specifically. But essentially what I would do is like, I'll unlock the log fences. I'd have fences like these, and then I would use the ornate fences like within these fences. So like get it as close as possible. And I'm gonna waste a little bit of resources for it, but it kind of gives like that little look right there. And then you do it on this same one as well. We look like pirates with this, with our current logo. That's another way I like to use ornate fences. I'll just build with the log fences and build in between the spacing. But I did that for the last one, so we're not doing it for this one. Maybe for the next tavern we'll do that. But you can see we kind of did that with like the hedges and the stone. Build that. I gotta make some more linen. Our villagers are running out of firewood. Got to get some more firewood. We need to get some buff food in general. I think we have the tech for it, right? Can we make like fish tart? We have the tavern now, so we could technically start making beer. We just need to get some producers. Yeah, we can make fish tart. We just need some raw fish meat. Oh, you just unlocked the fish tart? Sweet. Yeah, you should be able to just take some of the pike that we have and just turn that into like fish meat. I think we have some pike in here. Yeah, we got like 12 pike. You can turn that all into fish meat.
How do you do?
Excuse me, sir. I need more. I need this building like all the time. I wish I could build like a mini firewood workstation inside the resource storage. Imagine if you could build like mini workstations and put them in other buildings. Maybe that would be too OP. But I got all this space. I just put one of those log things right here and start chopping. All inspired me on how to build and decorate your own village much better. Glad we could help. Glad we could help. You could optimize the firewood production. Sure, if you're down to do that, Sophia. I don't know if we have enough villagers that like are working in woodsheds to account for all the firewood. I would assume so, but it's so much firewood. We've just been kind of doing it as we need it. Because then we add more villagers and then it just keeps increasing and increasing.
Be able to erect so many buildings that quickly. Everyone
Wish the workstations we have were functional. This is what I keep saying. Like, imagine if you could have this lumber station, right here. I just place it like right here, and then I could chop firewood at this station. Like, I know it's initially built for villagers, but what if you and villagers could use it? Maybe you can assign your villager to use it so they can like automate from the singular workstations. But even just being able to use it for crafting, I think that would be kind of fun. Do we have clay? I might have clay. I think I bought some. I might go and get some. Yeah, I'll probably go get some things from Piastovia before the season ends. Coin right now, I'm at 5K. Shearing scissors, we have like 97 left. Maybe I can make some more. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the rest of the shearing scissors. Do you have a farming, or do you have a farm setup? We kind of do. We have a bunch of little farms everywhere. Like, these were the first farms we built. We have, I think, 150 plots in this area. Oh yeah, we gotta get some flax down. But no, we got fields all the way in the back to the back of the village. I know Bon and Ellie's area up on the hill has a lot of farms. I know Michael built some orchards down here. I think Disaster has some orchards. I don't think Termite has any farming stuff over there. We have like trees just all around. I guess I'll just keep these on me. Let's go. I'll start with the vendor's Nostoya. Maybe I can cook the... This isn't my donkey, is it? Bon, I think I got on your donkey. He's right next to your resource storage. Or the central resource storage, my bad. Always mix them up for real. I wish we could dye like their saddlebags or their saddles. Just so they could look a little bit different. At least with horses is a bit easier because they have more unique looks, but all the donkeys literally look the same.
Giddy up.
Whoa!
Namila,
Want to see my wares?
take my shearing scissors.
See you soon.
Zevia, here's some shearing scissors.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Actually, yes. Give me your flax.
Have a nice day.
Get some oat grain. I can grab some oat grain.
Sheep have in common. They're delicious and easy to catch. Only the best products here.
I'll grab oats and some oat grain.
Take care. Hail to the king!
Giddy up.
And I'll just fast travel to town so you can get to it faster.
How is life treating you? Giddy up.
All right, all the oat supplies are in storage. I'm gonna try and hit up Stovey before they like shut down. Oh yeah, fish tarts in food storage, sweet. Do we have fish tarts shut off for the villagers so they don't eat it? I'm shutting it down right now.
Onward.
They might have gotten to your fish tart already, I don't know. Crazy how good this game is, yet still so much untapped potential. I mean, what would you guys like to see them continue to add in Medieval Dynasty that would help achieve that potential? I'm always curious to see what people are wanting to be added to the game. Need like 3 pig sheds to make fertilizer. We got Empty Heads Farm. I think we're doing pretty good on manure now. I haven't checked, to be honest. Can use some of the village money to unlock workshop items. Yep. Feel free. I think there should be some coin in storage. Maybe the wicker basket.
Don't let that fool you. He really
How can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a good day.
Pause to me or come back. Actually, I think I sold to you already. Emi Slava, I know I haven't sold to you.
Prices in the area. Hope to see you soon.
Alright, we're back to like 12k. 11k. Good enough for me. Good enough.
How is life treating you?
Your random jumps make you chuckle every time. I just do it when I'm on autopilot. I can't even help it. Just an old ring in the wicker basket, no cash. Here, I'll throw some coin in there. That's the precious. We gotta keep the precious safe.
Vio.
Anytime, anytime. Multiplayer cities with fighting like Age of Empires, 4 corners, 4 players, battling it out. That would be an interesting idea. Mentioned a couple times, but you would love dynamic village statuses, like every couple seasons, maybe one village surpasses another. Dynamic personal statuses, like your village gets bigger.
Vio.
I don't know if I completely understand that part. As your village gets bigger, you'd be treated more and more like a noble. Feuds and trading between villages, random villages that start up, would probably need a bigger map. So more like village to village interaction is what you're saying then, yeah? Multiple settlements would be nice. I do like the idea of multiple settlements. That's something that a lot of the other Dynasty games do that Medieval Dynasty doesn't. Especially now that we have like villager fast travel. Imagine if we could just have multiple villages that we could fast travel to and from. At that point, I think they should add a legit wagoner to the village. In a nutshell, yeah. I mean, it kind of sounds similar to like the prosperity system that Bellwright has, but I'm assuming you want like the villages to interact with each other in some way. Yeah, just make like 220 iron arrows, and we'll poison all of them. hire guardsmen in a barracks. We could have and produce weapons and armor for them to defend against bandits. I'd say that's the main reason why I kind of want to see like raids added. I mostly just want to be able to build like guard towers or guard buildings or see villagers running around with armor. I think having like legit guards walking around the village, I feel like that would add to some immersion in the village. I guess they don't necessarily need to add raids for that, but it would give a reason to use those types of buildings, because then they could add like a security requirement. And I guess they could still add the security requirement without adding the raids. But I think a lot of people would really like to see the raids still. Bandit raids, animal raids, barracks, max 6 guards per village. Do they update this game a lot? So we recently just had an update, what, a week ago? I'd say every 4 to 6 months there's an update. The last big update was the autumn update. I feel like autumn is like always the main updates. And then we had the paint the town update at the end of January, which had a bunch of like village customization stuff, which kind of led up to this like decoration plant a tree update. And on the roadmap currently there is something that's going to be coming out in Q3/Q4. So I'm assuming like what, September, October, and then we'll probably have, I think there was another Q4 update. So I think we're at least getting 2 more updates this year. I don't know how substantial they are, but at least 2 more. I would assume the autumn update's going to be the substantial one. Maybe the next update will be a smaller one, and then the one at the end of the year will be the big one. Would love it if your heir could start fresh now, new tech points, and just go start new. Oh, like start a new village? Oh, that could be an interesting idea for a village, like having a, like an heir system. Like once your heir turns into an adult, like, oh, you can go build your own village now. But then you basically have control of both.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
It's all right, you can sleep off the thirst. I'm just kidding. Village interactions and forms of feuds, trading, things like that. That would be cool if like you had like an event where it's like, oh, Skauki and Ostoya's leaders are having some issues, so trading is like down X amount, or prices are up X amount. Or maybe they're just not selling things certain seasons. Is this house insulated? I think I used most of the insulation, but I could throw some down. Oh, this is a cute little house. Is this gonna be the goats? Yeah, this is the goats. I like this. I'm missing 2 limestone, but I insulated as much as I could. Wish we could also add clothes from tailors to villagers and dye their clothes. I think that would work really well with like the guard update, because if like you're already changing the clothes of the villagers to be wearing like armors, why not just have it so you can customize everybody's clothing in general? Oh, season change. Another wedding and 2 baby pigs.
How is life treating you? See you around.
I got all this wine I've been hoarding. I feel like I should share it. It was a wedding present. I'll drink one today. Yeah, the fish tart is gone. I think the villagers ate all the fish tart. Maybe we can make one. Yeah, we got the resources to make one, actually. Tavern is officially ready for brewing. All right, we need to get some producers then in the village. At the very least, we can get them leveling up. Jimothy? Where's Jimothy? Jimothy's gone.
Once I found a snake in my shoe.
Also, I'm gonna help get the flax really quick. Because I get more resources if I do it.
I'm boiling.
Stop boiling. Don't do that. Actually, if I take this off. Sometimes I can survive through the heat with the warm coat. No producers in Astoria.
It's unbearable.
All right, we got plenty of flax. I'm just gonna thresh it since we're at the barn already. I'll thresh the oats. I'll thresh the rye grain. Would be interesting if they added village disease and infections. Maybe being able to build like your own medicine house. I know there's some disease events, but a plague update would be funny. Even just for the sake of like adding, I don't know, I guess status effects to your villagers. All right, let me go find Jimothy. Jimothy. There's Jimothy. All right, well, I took care of the flax. Hopefully the farmers will get some of this going.
Move
I think
on.
that's why Bond's probably getting more farmers. We definitely need some more.
The heat is
Oh yeah, I need to buy
unbearable.
chickens too.
Stop.
I'll take the light tunic. Maybe that'll be enough. Throw my warm stuff away. into storage. One of our market stalls shut down. What happened? Food stall is a flatbread? Of course it's flat. 300 flatbread a day? That's a lot of flatbread you're selling a day. All right, I'm on the case. Before I go into the village. I'll just make a small sum of 300 flatbread. Maybe 600. Wonder if devs would add dynamic pricing on just flatbread? Why just flatbread? I mean, if they added dynamic pricing where it's like, oh, you sold, you know, X amount of this thing, so it's not going to sell for as much next season. But because, you know, we didn't buy, let's say, plum wine, for example, plum wine prices are up. Gonna story again, need a house. Are there any empty houses? We could probably build one. Plot twist, Markuslav is a bandit. He's a secret affiliate to the Flatbread Mafia. Nobody tell anybody. Our villagers should be good in regards to the flatbread being sold. I may pick the fruits off of some of the trees. Because then our farmers won't be walking half across the map for things they don't need to do. And also, I kind of want to get skilled orchard if I have points for it later. I think my farming is maxed though. Is there a food storage over here? I don't know if Michael built one. Nah, just resource storage. You got the plums by the herbalist hut? Sounds good. I'm gonna get the cherries at Disaster's place. Then I don't think the farmers will walk all the way back here for any reason. And then we'll get some more chickens. I think there's only 2 chickens in here, right? Yeah, we need some more hens. I'll get some more hens. I guess I'll just ride to Piastovia and drop this off there. Just so I can go to the wagoner. Do I have... Yeah, I got the poison bolts. Do a little bit of selling. Decorating in the middle of the village. Sounds good, sounds good. It definitely needs some decorating done. I basically done my house and that was about it in terms of like decorating in the middle of the village. I probably placed a few containers, but not a whole lot. All right, take all the fruit. This place is falling apart. I guess I'll repair. Try not hit the donkey. Don't worry, Jimothy, you're safe. Jesus, like, yeah, this place is falling apart like constantly. Maybe I should upgrade this. Do we have the resources to upgrade this to 3? We're really out of stone. Didn't I set like getting 100 stone a day? Maybe we're just doing a lot of building with stone right now. Hey, what's up, Mila? How you doing today?
Easy now.
Markuslav, my
only
brother.
The best products here.
You know why I'm here. Give me all your iron. Take some bolts. Give me your limestone.
See you soon.
Built some walls, but we're getting some stone refresh very slowly, so it stopped. Maybe someone needs to up the production. Yeah, I think we're getting 100 a day, unless it was changed. I think we had it on the mines. 76. How about the excavation shed? He will cut back the limestone.
Let's go.
I only cut it back by like 5 a day because I'm still buying the limestone, but I'll increase the amount of stone so we're getting at least a little bit more stone in. Markuslav for Castellan. True. I would vote for him. He may have put an axe in somebody's chest. Very irrationally, but Markuslav for Castellan. He wouldn't do nearly as bad as Mirror God, right?
Easy now.
Now we got a farmer and a producer, Unibaz. We got Oleg, he's a farmer. Debro. Svetibor is also a farmer. Unibaz, join us. I'm gonna put Unibaz in. I don't know which houses these are. I think that one's disasters.
Experienced traveler.
I think I built this one.
I only travel when nobody's watching.
And then Unibaz, he's gonna go into the tavern.
The settlers these days develop so fast.
And for the tavern, we are gonna have them craft. Oh, we gotta learn all these recipes. I would say plum wine, rye beer. We'll unlock mead when we get honeycomb or the apiary. The cherry juices.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish.
Maybe apple and pear too, but I don't know. Maybe we just start with making the juices for the apple and pear. How much coin do I have left? 6,000. I'll just get them all. You know what? It's gonna be expensive. I'll leave the beers though. Aside from rye beer, I'm gonna leave the beers.
Move on.
All right, we need the... What was the name of the guy? Unibaz. Tavern. Let's just select all. But start with cherry juice. Like 1 a day. Plum juice, 1 a day. We don't have any berries. I'm pretty sure we have some apples. Maybe not enough. Just 1 a day. Wait, do we not actually have any pears either? I need to go to our food storage. Take a look. Oh!
Let's go. VR.
You want to punch Mirror God solely for his haircut? Damn, dude. I mean, Mirror God has a punchable face. I guess the haircut doesn't help. Obsessed with the stream series. Can't stop watching the VODs. Thanks for your work, Sir Jesus. I'm glad you're liking the streams, Mila. Nah, they're a lot of fun to do. Who would everybody pick for Castellan? My last run, I picked Slava. Other runs, I've picked Helena. I forgot what her name is. She's the girl from Skowkie. And I think I picked another one, but I don't remember who it was. Are you eating my fruits? You are eating my fruits. All right, we have lots of plums and cherries. Like a whole lot. So let's, instead of doing pear, let's just double up. Like 50-50. Once we run out of fruits, I'll make it a little bit slower and then we'll start doing wines. But this will at least get them started leveling. I do need to find another producer though.
Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Only the best products here.
Take my bolts paused here. Unislava.
Only the best products here. So,
Ludmila.
my wares never disappoint.
And in return, I also want to take your poison and your nightshade.
Have a nice day.
Wants to see my wares? See you around.
Help trade is in my nature. Good luck.
I robbed all of Piastovia of their coins. I'm gonna throw some in the wicker basket though, in case anybody needs some.
Best goods in the realm. See you around.
But first, we need to pick up those chickens.
Hello.
Giddy up. Here.
Oh, there's a chicken. Into the coop. You ever think the NPCs judge you like, why is this guy buying 50 vials of poison? I mean, they definitely are always judging when it comes to how much you're carrying. Oh, I'm stuck.
Vio.
I mean, that's a couple extra chickens there. I guess I'll buy a rooster so there's a higher chance of more babies. Now we're getting way more eggs now. I guess I'll take all of Wojciech's money. In fact, we could trade a
Best
couple
goods
things
in
here.
the realm.
How about you give me all your iron bars and your ore? Maybe your toy swords. And you can have more arrows.
So long.
Here.
Let's check and see if there's any more producers in Skauki. Or if anybody's worth kicking. Like
How do
Ildefonsa.
you do?
We gotta kick her. I'm trapped in the menu.
Ooh, don't seem to age at all.
Okay, it does let you get out. I was like, why doesn't it let you exit?
Let's go.
How can I help?
I'm gonna kick this guy. That's a farmer. That's a farmer producer, Volaslava. And then Rainer. Oh, Rainer's, he's coming with us. This guy's 100% coming with us.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last
How
autumn.
can I help you?
So yeah, we're gonna keep Rainer, but we're gonna kick the other two. Once we're able to.
I'll see you around.
Onward.
No special outside of Skauki. I'll go check for the caged ladies. They should really make it so multiple people can manage things at once. I wonder what the logic is behind it. I guess maybe specific things to manage, sure. Here we go. Emislav, get out of here. Ildefonsa, get out of here. Rainer, get in here. And you're gonna go work in the tavern. Make the juice. We need the juice. Oh, there's probably a pouch here. I guess now that we have wool coming in, we should probably have enough bags for everybody to make like the big bags, right? I still don't have the large pouch. I just have the regular pouch, but I have a large backpack. Jay just casually sentencing people to death by banishing them from the village. You should see what I do to the villagers in Belright. At least I give them the opportunity to walk away in Medieval Dynasty. In Belright, I see them, and I 2 seconds later, they're gone. And the entire village is panicking. How'd you name the houses? You can name houses and you can name animals. So if you go to buildings, there's this custom name details right here. And you can do that for, yeah, like I said, buildings and animals.
Let's go.
We're gonna try and sleep in a second. I don't know if it's sleep time just yet. I'll wait till it gets a little bit darker, but we're gonna try and sleep in a couple minutes. I'm gonna build this up and I'm gonna move it closer to the mountains, I think.
Giddy up.
All my trees grew, I just noticed. The trees around my house are grown. Hopefully an NPC will have a free bed for you. There should be some free beds around here. There's a free bed in my house. I think the baby's still in a crib, so they're not actually in the second bed. Oh, never mind. The crib takes over the bed. What if we build another house really quick? We don't have stone. We can't build a stone house. There's a baby in this house. Yeah, let's try and find a place to sleep if we can. Used all the stone. Nah, you're good, you're good. I could, like I said, I could have built a wattle house if, like, desperately needed. I mean, if you're not able to find one, I can just build one out of wattle. It'll be easy. But yeah, there should be something. There we go. A new day. Said I was gonna move this a little bit further into the mountains over here. Just for now, because I also want to move the stables here. If I can fit it here, I think this will be a good place to put it, but I wasn't able to find a place. I think I'm sure if I keep spinning it, eventually we'll. There's got to be a place somewhere around here that'll fit this. I was hoping closer to the road. No, nowhere. There's like no, it's so empty, but it's still, it's now, I can't get this anyway. This is like a dead zone in terms of building. I mean, maybe if I rip out the road here and then we place it kind of next to this road. The road could go around. Now, even with the road gone, this is still like a dead zone in terms of building. I feel like this is too high up. Yeah, I could put it up here. I think that's a bit much. Horsies, I need you to get out of the way. I'm gonna place this back down. Sorry, I might be causing a little bit of lag for people moving these buildings. I mean, maybe if I can fit the houses in this area, that would work. But then they're all going to be on stilts. Because, yeah, I can fit the houses up here. Because then, like, this big circular area could be where the horses are. Like, around the water. We move this a little bit. then we could have like an entrance leading up to the stables and maybe one leading out. You want to make some buff food. I'm like dying with my current stamina. Oh, what is that? I guess I'll make 2 fish tart. I think we're out of water buckets too. Made some rye beer and a few plum wine for buffs. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Flying donkey, where? I don't see a flying donkey. I see Jimothy, but he's just being Jimothy. Maybe too much to drink. All right, they should have plenty of water now. I'm gonna throw in the rest of the buckets here. Give something for the well workers to do. Is this tree able to fit here? No. Should probably put something in the middle here. Need more flatbread. Do we need more flatbread? I made like 600. I know they're using like 300 a day. Honestly, yeah, we do need more flatbread. I will make more flatbread. Stay in the village, so if there's any jobs that need doing like bacon stuff, let you know. We might need more flatbread. I'm making 400, but we might need more flatbread. We're selling like 300 a day. This will get us through the first day. I think we have plenty of flour. I'm gonna throw the buckets in the resource storage. So if you want to fill up some more buckets and make some more. I said I was gonna throw some money in the wicker basket too, in case anybody needed some coins, just in case they have to like unlock anything. our hot dog sandwiches. Are they? I don't know. I mean, you already know me. I don't like hot dogs, whether they're sandwiches or not.
Someone has been buttering our king up.
Use some of the money to make some beer bottles. And that's cool. I added some more coin in there though, just in case, because I know some of the later like tech things cost a lot more in terms of coin.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Oh yeah, some toy swords. I'll put those away. Do we have any more iron bolts? Can we make more? I got a lot of poison right now. I'll probably not make all of these into bolts. Maybe like a quarter or a third of them. Be like 15. Because we might need some more tools. We got some village problems going on. I don't know
Need to drink something.
what's happening. Well is missing a worker. They probably had a baby. I can just turn that off for now. Kitchen is missing bowls for scrambled eggs. We need some bowls. That's another thing that could be made if you want to make something Descafina. Make some more iron helmets for the market stalls. We could be unlocking the elite set at this rate.
Something.
Filling up the buckets, forgot, didn't have to carry them, and now you're too heavy. Yeah, sometimes I'll like drop half of them and then take them over, or if you have like a donkey around, you can like transfer them to the donkey.
My mouth's dry.
Alright, I'll get some water. Get me some water. Now we can go make some poison bolts.
Your secrets.
Another market stall down? What could we be missing? Oh, the simple hoods. Oh, we're selling 8 hoods a day? I forgot about the simple hoods, to be honest. At least our diplomacy workers are working a lot faster than they were the last couple streams. I threw in a pouch in storage if anybody needs it. Oh, looks like you're already on the case, Bond. I'm gonna make some of this linen thread, and I'll make like half of it into fabric. I'm not gonna mess with the wool because I don't know if we even have wool coming in. Are we able to make like higher level hoods yet, like the rich hood or the exceptional hoods? I feel like we should be able to. Let's get this fence built. It's got to be just right for the fence inspector. Damn, I ripped through our planks. I'll make more planks.
Hey, old friend.
When you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Did we look for specials this season? I don't remember if we did. I think I looked at a couple locations, but not all of them. I could have swore I just saw Markuslav run past me in the village. Bon, are you cosplaying as Markuslav? I told you guys he was a part of the mafia. Field's looking good. Look at all this cabbage. Cabbage for days. Cabbage for days. Tavern is missing. Damn, they destroyed all of the berries already, huh? Oh, you said you made some juice, right? Didn't you? Well, you probably find something for them to make. In fact, I got arrows. Let me hit up some of the vendors. Maybe I could buy all the fruits. Some other little things. Are there any villagers that we need specifically? Are we lacking right now? I mean, we're always lacking, but I figure in a couple seasons, maybe a season or so, some of these moms will be back. Namila, I think I got your money this season already, yeah.
Some of my wares?
You know, actually,
Have a nice day.
we're gonna dye my clothes a little bit. Let's just do all black. Feeling a little edgy today. fitting for the Flatbread Mafia. I wish we had white dye.
Onward.
Get some goats. All right, I'll get some goats.
They're delicious.
Goats? Where are the goats? In the new fold? I threw 3 goats. Threw 3 goats in there. You know what? Here's a 4th. All right, I can't buy the 4th. You got 3 goats. I got 2 girls. I got a boy.
Hello there. See you soon.
Here, let me stop by Zevia before I go back. Zevia, I know you got some fruits. It's not going to be a lot, but I know you got some. In his goth era. Yeah, now I need to put some eyeliner on and dye my hair black.
Want to see my wares?
93 cherries. I'll buy your flax. I'll buy your maple seed. I'll buy your plums. I'll buy... I guess your hot plants. Why not?
Good luck.
Move on.
And I'll do the same in Piastovia. $200 flatbread made. Nice. That'll definitely hold us over for an extra day. Our flatbread seller sells copious amounts of flatbread.
How are you?
One Jimothy is worth more than a herd of goats. Jimothy is priceless, all right? I would never sell Jimothy.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Not today, Markuslav. I need... Where is he? Pozdemir. If Markuslav was my brother, Pozdemir's like
How are you?
my
Can I
cousin.
interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, give me all the cherries. I don't have a lot of cherries, actually. $14 plums. Slacking.
See you soon.
Zevia had way
Yeah.
more. Don't forget to pay your fingernails and put on one of those studded belts. Can't forget the studded belts. You gotta have the spiked wristbands. Lucky jump. All right, more cherries and plums. That's gonna be
Yeah.
like three juices each. Describing me at 18, not the mohawk though.
Hold it.
I never completely dressed like it, but I definitely was among that crowd as a teenager. I think at the most I used to wear a lot of like rings and stuff, but I was a huge like metalhead, or I don't know, I'd go see like the metal / emo bands. I feel like they would always be at the same concerts or festivals. None of these people are worth hiring.
Here.
How are the notice board quests? Anything like super easy? 16 planks? That's super easy.
Onward.
Markuslav. You thought I was done with you.
Wants to see my wares?
You know, give me your leather too.
Have a nice day.
Vio.
How do you do? See you soon.
There you go. Listening to Linkin Park on loop. I was more into like Avenged Sevenfold, All That Remains, Pierce the Veil,
Giddy up.
bands in that genre. August Burns Red.
Hello there.
All right, I brought in everything that I can for the season. I'm at like 10K. We got like 5K in the basket. We got 2K in storage. I'll hold on to that. It's kind of looking cozy in the center of town next to my house by the storage. All the trees and the foliage. No, I like it. I like it. Here, let's double check and look at the crest again. You guys are saying you like the crow or the raven. But what would fit the village? Which one of these best represents Mafia or Flatbread? I do think this moose trophy is cool. Evanescence. I mean, I grew up listening to Evanescence. I don't think I was the one that personally picked up on Evanescence. But no, I know all about it. Windmills fitting, mill. The mill does feel right because of all the flour, but we still have to unlock the mill before we can get that one. So I think that's the goal. We get the mill, we make 750 flour. Maybe if I like move these houses around a little bit, I can get away from the stilts. If I just get the right location like this. Maybe something like this. Because then we'd have like room to do like, I don't know, yard stuff for them. Because we could add like, these could be like the farmers or some extra farming houses. I do think eventually we may want to move some of the farm workers closer to certain fields and farm sheds. Are we changing the colors too, or keeping it black and white? I mean, for now, I want to keep it black and white. I wanted to keep the white for the flatbread. And then the black is for the edginess. I also be down for like red. It would have to be either black or red. There's just like no spot. I guess if I can make the stilts at least shorter, I'd be fine with that. That's a tall house. I don't know. I really don't know how we're gonna do it. I just don't like this location. It's probably why nobody's built over here. Completely avoiding it. We could build like a road this way though from what Sophie is doing. Like have something go around. Cover it with hedges. Yeah, I could cover it. I remember we were talking about that. I just don't really have an idea of what I want to do with the houses here. I have a better idea of what I want to do with like this house and kind of like what I want to do with the stable area here. Maybe I should just focus on the things that I know I want to do something, or I have a better idea of. Keep moving these people out of their houses while they're sleeping.
Drowned rat.
All right, we've made it to fall. I don't have any submissions, so if you guys want to keep playing, feel free to. But if there's anybody that does want to try out the community village or contribute, help us build this thing, let me know. Or like I said, I have a link at the top of the chat right there. I see you put some benches under the tree. That's cool. Can we fill this wash tub? All right, I'm freezing. Get my rich hood, my warm coat, and my bracers. I think that'll keep me cozy. Ooh, look at that now. I think I can I dye this hood? I don't think this hood is dyeable. I think this house could be insulated though. I got some extra insulation. Happy to carry on decorating the center of the village. Sounds good. Feel free, feel free. Like I said, if there's no demand, I'm down to let you guys keep working on the village. Ooh. I like this. This is cool. Seating and eating area around the kitchen and the food storage. We should probably change out this tree and put a cooler looking tree here. Also, all these spruce trees that I just planted just for the sake of planting have all grown. I wonder if I'm able to move this down.
The taxes go lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
Yeah, you can't complain about low taxes. There we go. Swap it for a nice maple if we have a seedling. I think we have a seedling. I don't know if it was used though. Yeah, we have a single seedling. Now this is cool though. I like it. I'm gonna try and help getting the fields harvested since we got some development there. Do I have a scythe on me already? I do. I'm gonna get one of these rye beer. Ooh, 25 rye beer. We made a lot. Eat some rye beer and some fish tart. Don't worry, lady, I'll get this. You don't need to touch any of these oats. In fact, stay away from my oats. No? Leave the oats. Leave them be. You can pick the cabbages. How about that? And I got the oats and I got the wheat. I'll let the farmers take care of the cabbage, but I will thresh it all. Let me know if you need any help with the farm. If you want to help pick some cabbages, that could be helpful. Or start putting down some fertilizer. You might want to get some farming points so you can get like village whistleblower and stuff. I guess I should be leaving like the grains and the flour for you guys to grind so you can level your farming, because I think my farming is maxed. Where's this guy going? No, leave the cabbages and the beetroots and the carrots. I guess we could start with the... I mean, we were still working on the tavern, huh? Maybe I'll go back and see if I can finish that. We got all the planks down. Like I said, I wanted to add some seating in this area. And maybe some privies. I think the privies should go on this side. We have like no planks. Why did that get blocked? Why did that message get blocked? I'm fertilizing.
How is life treating you?
The YouTube auto block message function is funny sometimes. Anytime we talk about hoes, instant blocked. I'm muck spreading. Yeah, that sounds much better. That sounds way better. Absolutely. Thanks, Jay, for building the town. Don't hear your music of wolves attacking and think I'm getting attacked in my game. Well, I can't take all the credit for it. I feel like I've barely done much decorating compared to everyone else. You're cold, need more clothes. You got a hat and a hood. Let me see if I can make you like a warm coat. Because the warm coat honestly has been carrying me. We need wool fabric. We have one wool. I might just go buy some wool. I think we could afford it. It is a cold fall for whatever reason. Maybe this will hold you over, but I'm gonna make some winter coats because we have the resources for that. I got 4 winter coats in resource storage. But I'm gonna go get some wool and I'm gonna make some better clothing for us all. Like, I'm wearing light shorts and shoes and this coat is carrying me. Do you have bags, Descafina? We got some rye beer in the resource storage too. That'll give you like 30 pounds of carry weight, or 30 kilograms. And if there's any like fish tart, you could drink that or eat that, and that'll make it so you barely run out of stamina. Let me see if I have any poison, or if I can make any poison. Poison, poison. 18 poison. How about like, how many arrows do we have? 150. All right, 15 poison. Making some fish tarts since we're out. Yeah, I think when Bond made it, I think we still had it so villagers could eat it, and it was on #1 priority. So I think they destroyed the fish tart as soon as it was added. Which wouldn't be so bad if they actually used the, like, the benefits of it, but they don't. All right, Jimothy, let's go. Is Megan full size yet? As soon as Megan grows up, I'm upgrading to Megan, and I'm gonna have Jimothy probably not completely retire, but partially retire. I'm gonna buy all the wool, probably from Zevia, or not Zevia, Namila. Maybe some from Markuslav. They wanted the buff, but were very disappointed when they realized they're just NPCs that don't have all the good things in life. I think it would be cool if they found ways for them to like actively affect the villagers. Like even if it was like basic like movement speed, faster harvesting, more food harvesting or something like that. Like you get more.
Giddy up.
I feel like there are buffs they could give the vet. I can't even speak right now. For the villagers specifically. I keep wanting to say vendor. I'll leave, got some sticks. Not worth it all. All right, where's Namila?
Whatever you need, I've got it.
You ain't got any money, that's for sure.
Best goods in the realm.
Give me the thread too. It's a little expensive, but
Take
I'll
care.
invest.
Let's go.
Now you're good, Jeff. You good?
Oh, it's you again.
Just trying to get some wool products so we can make some warmer clothes because this is a cold fall. How's the notice board looking today? Hunt foxes, hunt badgers, hunt crows, bronze, iron, knives, sticks, logs, and straw. Kind of lame.
best goods in the realm.
Well, I didn't buy your iron, your limestone.
See you soon.
Take some of those.
Only the best products here.
Give me the wool. Have 6 more arrows.
Whatever you need, I got it. Have a good day.
And I'll just sell the rest of my
My wares never disappoint.
stuff to all the vendors. So give me the poison. Give me nightshade.
Have a good day.
Trade
me
is in
Slava.
my nature. Farewell.
Getting wool is a painfully slow process. Yeah, that's why we're just buying it really quick to make some clothing. I don't want to spend the money to buy the clothing, but I'll buy the resources to make it. We're not doing too bad on coins. Like, I pretty much have the tax money.
Hello.
I'm carrying too much. All right, let me go drop some stuff off in resource storage. We got 2 sheepfolds now? I thought we had 3. Or do you mean for sheep specifically? Because I think 2 of them were goats, yeah? Actually, if we have goats coming, have we set it so that we're getting milk from the goats? Because we could start making cheese. We could either sell cheese or just have our villagers eat it. Hey, what's up, Brox? Won't be staying to watch, but wanted to say hi and to pay the king's tax, of course. Appreciate you stopping by, Rox.
How do you do?
The village is going good. We're keeping it up. We've done a lot more decorating the last couple streams. And we also turned down the taxes because 500% taxes was way too much.
Onward.
But yeah, the idea here is we'd have something like that. Maybe we have connecting to the road. There'll be like 3 entrances or entry points. And we might not even need the roads. We might just like build the fences around or remove the roads. But just as we go, I'm going to be placing some things. Should change the slogan from paying the king's tax to Markuslav's tax.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm the one that ends up taking most of Markuslav's money. He may have some good stuff for me, but I always be taking his money. I like this little cart area. That's cool. Right outside the workshop. And the wood right next to the smithy. Did I ever get those? Yeah, I did. How about we place like, I don't know if I want a bush. Maybe we'll put like evergreen. We got milk coming, sweet. That's good. Maybe like a a little bush in front. Station on both sides, because this is gonna like wrap around. And maybe I'll put like the short evergreens on the other side. Maybe I can center this a little bit better. See how the road looks through destroy mode, and then just like add a little something like this. Hey, what's up, Will? You're doing some pathfinding, so you'll be quiet, but you're here in the background. Appreciate you, Will. Thanks for looking, man. Hope your game goes good. I'll cast Bless on you. The Flatbread Mafia's Bless. You get +4 to your next ability roll or something. I don't know. I really don't know how I'm gonna place these tables. Gotta step away for 5 minutes, but you'll be back. Sounds good. No, we should be fine. One thing I do feel like we're really lacking, especially now, are lights in the village. I think if we place too many lights, it'll affect with the lag, so I definitely don't want to like overdo it on lights. But I think we should have a few here or there. Move this here. Just move this a little bit over. I forgot to make those coats for you. I brought all the wool, but I forgot to make the coats. Especially now that it's getting to be nighttime, it's probably gonna be way colder. Don't know if the fur shawls are gonna help. All right, I made 4 coats. I'm gonna put them in storage if anybody needs to get warmer. And maybe we should try and sleep now that it's nighttime. We should probably try and change to the morning. I'd say one light in the back. And I'd say for the front, we use like lanterns. Or at least one. All right, if we all here, let's find a bed. Overdid it on lights one time and your computer was angry. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the lights, but definitely when the lights come on, like my frames start dipping. Still in town. Can you sleep in Piastovia? There's beds there. I guess you could fast travel too.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Now, especially when you get to like big villages, especially when you do like 200% building limit, there's a reason why I don't really ever make like the custom villages with more building limit size, especially for the multiplayer games. When you're doing multiplayer, there's just like no room, or like there's no room for, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, basically, the more houses we build, the more lights we add, the more the frames drop, and the more it just becomes unplayable. I think with single player or only a couple people, it's not as bad, because we went to Grant's village once and he had like a 400% building limit. But then on the opposite end, I think last village tour we went to, I don't remember whose village it was exactly, but we were getting like major lag.
Until you're a parent and your child.
And I can already feel it with this run. Like the lag is already starting to set in. That's because we're past almost 100 buildings now. 91 out of 140. Half bottom wasted, no flatbread made. We can make flatbread easy. We only need like 300 a day. Yeah, we got 340. Definitely have enough for this season, but we'll need to make some more if we want to get through winter. All right, there's another 250. So 800 in total. I think we need at least 900, 1,000. So maybe like one more batch. And we should be fine throughout the year. Once we get more farmers, maybe we should start doing some onions. We can make flatbread with onions. Baking flatbread should be an everyday village tradition. I mean, when you're part of the Flatbread Mafia, it's basically a requirement. It's a rite of passage. We got onions coming in, but you used them for paint this year. To be fair, we would need some paint as well. We haven't painted anything. Like, how many farmers do we have set up at the moment in farm sheds? We got 5. We should really fill these out. I mean, 5 is a good amount. Then I think we had 2 at the start of this stream. Maybe we'll go look for some more villagers. I haven't done a special run today. Maybe it's time. Let me first see what villagers are missing. Missing buckets for buckets of milk, probably because I just filled them up with water. My bad. Tavern is missing plums for plum juice. How about plum wine? No plums. How about rye beer? We got stuff for rye beer. Come with me, Jimothy. I'll make like another 20 buckets.
Giddy up. Onward.
All right, that should solve the goat problem. I'm gonna take some of these trees. So I planted some of these trees in the back, not because I wanted them here, which to be fair, they do look kind of good here. But technically I planted these so I could have them grow and then move them later. And I think we need some trees in the tavern area. Ooh, I like this little shade right here. And maybe we get like another one in this corner, maybe that corner. Because we got the birch tree there, but I feel like I can move the birch tree out. Maybe I'll take this bee tree. So I think this is also this is a D. I have a C or a D in my tavern area. I kind of like this little shady nook over here. And then we'll have some tables here. Maybe we'll have I don't think we need like a food market stall, but we could put like a food market stall somewhere around this. I know we don't have them, but I wish we had like round tables. They had to have round tables back in the medieval era, right? Or some square tables. We only know how to make rectangular tables out here. Put some banners down. Oh, these cost a lot. Oh. Might as well spend the 10K right now. I unlocked all the banners, so we can all build banners. Oh yeah, there we go. It's coming together. And then maybe the smaller banners for the backside. Jimothy, I'm gonna park you for the rest of the day. I need to take a horse. Megan, have you grown up yet? Nope. All right, then Megan D, come with me. New batch of fish tart in food storage. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. What food gives the best buffs? If we unlock them, we can make them if we have the ingredients. The ultimate combination is plum wine, rye beer, and fish tart in that order. But if you only need the plum wine if you're gonna be doing like damage. So if you're just like building and decorating and you just want like your main stats upped, drink the rye beer first, because that'll give you the like the weight limit, and it'll also give you like stamina, but you want the stamina that you get from the fish tart, so you eat the fish tart second. If you eat the fish tart first and then you eat or drink the rye beer, it'll override like the higher level stamina consumption with the lower level stamina consumption, and you don't want that.
Onward. Onward.
Oh, look who it is. Boguslav. Do you need anything? Rather, would you like to join us?
Good luck.
Let's go.
Boguslav. Welcome to the village, Boguslav. Don't mind the lack of resources we're all missing. We got a 6 producer. I'm gonna move him into Disaster's house for now, but we need to build more houses. You could be in the kitchen making more flatbread. I feel like I would rather you be in the tavern, because then you'll level the other tavern worker faster. Yeah, replace Unibaz. And then Unibaz, I guess you can help in the kitchen with Domamir. Now that's huge. A level 6 producer. I'll continue the run, see if I can find anybody else. Vendor. You're not affiliated with the Beetroot Baron, are you? If you can't help me fight Piastovia's monopoly over the market and put an end to the oppression of free vendors like myself, then I don't think so. What oppression are you talking about? Try to compete with the market where you can buy anything you want and you'll know what oppression is. I agree. Markuslav has way too much control, vendor.
Goodbye. Hello there.
But I mean, look what you're selling. What would I ever want from you? You sell garbage. I mean, I guess I'll take your sticks. I'll take your money.
Have a good day.
And maybe I'll rob you too. If there's anything to rob. No. Yeah, I would say the main foods we would all be eating if we want to like have optimized would just be rye, beer, and fish tart. I don't think we need anything else aside from that. I'm down to let the tavern workers work on like the plums and the cherry juices and wines because they kind of need something to make, and it also helps them level up their production faster. And I think the tavern might also be making some rye beer. There was water in resource storage. If I make it back to Piastovia before then, I'll go take care of it. Gonna make some more beer bottles. Sounds good. Whoa, excuse me, wolves. Excuse me, wolves. No, I might pick up another extractor too, because we could throw another extractor in the excavation hut. Don't think there's anybody over there. I'll check in Klonitsa once I see if the witch lady is here. No witch lady.
Move on.
Let me just mark it.
Giddy up.
Now, if we get another extractor, then we could have more clay coming in. That's kind of my thought. Is there some clay near the village you can go to? Actually, yes. If you go to the north, check the yellow mark on the map. That's where the pigsties are. Yeah, by the pigs. That's where all of our like clay piles are. I think we can start automating clay a little bit better. If only we could find better extractors. Don't we have like apprentice extractors? Did they ever grow up? Dobrovoy
It's different.
and Bogusad. Bogusad's in the lumberjack. Dobrovoy is still a child though. So once Dobrovoy is old enough, maybe he could be an extractor. But I might be down to settle.
I'm fed up.
Any
with
of y'all
people always
extractors
complaining.
here?
Damn it!
Now I'm also complaining.
It appears not. But you all have at least a 3, so I'm not going to kick anybody. You put all the fertilizer in storage still all over the barn floor. Yeah, we probably have a lot of...
Onward.
I guess not just the barns, but the pigsties. There's probably lots of manure just laying everywhere. But now, if there's anything for you that you need to craft in the barn, just craft it so you get some free farm tech. Thresh anything, make any manure, make any fertilizer, make animal feed. Get some of your skills up. Especially if you don't have like village whistleblower.
Onward.
All right, so no witches and no production person on the west side of the map. I'll go check for the hunter next. Ooh, a chest. 100 coins and some arrows. Not bad, not bad. Made 500 fertilizer and I can't carry it. I don't mind if anybody wants to do, I'm gonna keep carry weight on, obviously. But you can, if you want to cheese, you can make like a wicker basket and throw all the fertilizer in and then just carry it. No homeless guy outside of Skowkie. Maybe the vendors have some money though. I can sell them some more arrows.
Move on.
Brr. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Goodbye.
Move on.
These layabouts.
Stop.
Best goods in
Bozina.
the realm.
Take some arrows.
Have a good day.
Vio.
And then Vaklava.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I want to buy some more large saddlebags because I'm sure there's some animals that don't have large saddlebags on.
See you soon.
And then sell more arrows. But on my way back, let's go check the campfire. See if we got any production villagers here. Or not production,
Maybe I'll
extraction.
I've been sober since last autumn.
I see one. Vesemir. Vietchemir?
Why is
How are
bread
you?
so expensive?
Whatever your name is.
Because of the taxes or
Welcome aboard. He's got a 3 in extraction, diplomacy, and production.
Does talking to myself make me crazy?
Maybe a little bit. I'm gonna add him to the miner's house because technically he's
The
mining.
settlements these days develop so fast.
It's the season of preparation.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good,
I'm gonna shut
bad.
down
I
stone
believe it's not a matter of good or bad.
and we're gonna turn up.
If I were to
the
say
clay.
what I value the most in life, I would
So I
say
mean,
people.
15 limestone, 78 clay a day. We've had an excavation shed for a long time that's unbuilt. We could get more extractors. It's like a constant, endless supply of needing extractors and farmers in this village. So many farms and so many buildings in need of like extracting goods. Anything here? I think this was already cleared, yeah. The pouch is gone. Let's check the cage, ladies. Oh, we got a caged lady. We gotta break her out though. It's at oh, we might have to do this quick. We got the jack of all trades lady spawned here, but we gotta clear out the bandits. Do I have a crossbow on me? I got some bolts. Okay, I do have the crossbow. We could do this. Let's play this safe because we have, what, 5-6 hours in game time left. Oh, that was a headshot. All right, that was a miss. That was another headshot. Oh, he's coming.
You'll never leave this
He's
place
coming.
alive.
Run away.
Mercy.
Keep running. Till he turns around. Come on back. Up, the bruiser's coming. And he's down. And there goes the spearman. Do I have any night vision potions? Nope. I'm getting quite hungry though. I might have to eat these onions. Actually, I got a poppy seed pie. Let's leave the arrow. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a few more left. Maybe just that one. You are free, Lekislava. Join the settlement, Lekislava. But where is Lekislava gonna work? Like a Slava is good at extraction, farming, and survival. Can we make a fishing hut too yet? No. I'm gonna throw in Disaster's house, but I'm gonna build another house for them and move them. Lekislava, just go into... I feel like extraction would be best for you. We got room in a woodshed. We got room in the mine. You should probably go in the mine. Get us some more stone. Alright, I'm coming back. Got a bag, I got some bracers, I got a knife, a cudgel, a spear, a longbow, some stone arrows, some wooden bolts. I'm gonna throw those saddlebags there in case anybody wants them. Maybe it's crazy, but I feel like we don't need as much metal. I am buying some metal and I feel like it's holding us over. But I want to get like a oversupply of stone for now. So I think for the winter at least, I'm gonna turn stone to 100%. That's like 290 a day. And I'll throw in these cherries, onions, poppy seeds. So we did get 2 specials this season. That's actually pretty good. Fields all right up. This building looks like could probably use a new roof in general, but I mean, I'll repair it. Give me some building tech.
Here.
Why are there arrows all over the floor around the pig pens? There used to be wolves around there, so maybe we were hunting wolves and the arrows are just like remnants.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
All right, so we'll have like a little area that goes around here. I feel like we should have like a table under this. It might not allow us, but if we can.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I'm not gonna waste any food. I'm just gonna wait for the season transition. Put a full tablecloth on that one.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Maybe I'll take one of these tables. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I literally just put 2 tables together, but I mean, what can we do for light in regards to these guys? Maybe just like a simple torch. Maybe no light. Like I said, I want to be a little light on the lights. No pun intended. Set up for the man who's carrying out these slaughters to understand his motives. It's a waste of resources. Declare that's none of your business. I feel like the hunting one is more likely to give us something. Hunting skill and a golden ring. Ooh. We have a new baby in the village. We got 2 goats and we lost a hen. Tragic. I got a hunting skill. Probably take trapping master. And then I don't do a lot of animal skinning. I do like steadiness, but I think I'll take lock and load. Do we have any villagers back from having babies yet? I feel like we should have one at about now.
Your
No.
mom is so fat that Wizens thinks she's one of them.
All right, that was uncalled for, child. Actually, was that even a child? It sounded like a child. Dude, Olga's got some pretty good skills. Maybe it's because she's the oldest, to be fair, but so far, Olga's got some good skills. Zelebrat is the same age, doesn't have nearly as good skills. Zvyeklov has 3s almost in everything. Same with Raklava. Lubomir's pretty balanced. Though he's only 1 year old. Maybe give him a couple years. Can you turn food rotting off the ground? Yeah, I think I could do that. All right. Food will no longer spoil on the ground. We're probably past the need for spoiling food on the ground. Oh, 6,000 coins? I'll leave the ring in storage. If anybody wants to use it for decorations or getting married or something. Of course, Olga has good skills. Come on now. She built different. You know, guys, in the olden days, they used to betroth children. I have a request. Let's betroth Olga to Lubomir. Imagine the children they'll have. Imagine their stats. I'm not going to use all of the traps, but I'm going to use like half of them. They're in like the center of town, so anybody can like pull from them if they need to. Maybe we should make like a trapping area and then just keep all the traps in a confined area. How's everybody doing in terms of warmth? Nobody's freezing to death or anything anymore. I still have all the warm coats in storage. I don't know if anybody used any. No promises about a good dowry. We can make it work. We can figure something out. Oh, Marcus Live's working on some sewing. This the snowman. I like this. Nice little snowman for the tavern. What else could we place around here? I want to put something here. Feels a little barren. Cabbages for the dowry. Accepted. Cabbages and manure doubly accepted. It's settled then. Maybe something like this. I mean, we still got room here. We could put some linens down. I'm sure things need to be dried even here. Maybe a wash tub. Fill her up. Dove coats, nah. Bell post, nah. Firewood, maybe. In fact, we could use a hangout spot around the, maybe on this side. You do like a campfire. Or over here. You trapped a boar. Well, he would despawn. Yeah, after a season changes, he should respawn. Have you seen the new greeters at the tavern? Yeah, I saw the snowman. I love the snowman. We have no rye for rye. Do we really? There's no way. What happened to all of our rye grain? Wow, we're actually out of rye grain. I mean, rye will be ready next season. We have like 3 full fields of rye down. But if we need some rye, we may have to go and buy it. There's 5,000 coins in the wicker basket next to the tavern if you want to go pick some up from Ostoya. I think I have all the tax money we really need. All the fields are sown with rye. Yeah, that would make sense as to where most of the rye went. It's in the ground. Make this singular wool thread. Do we have full, like, large backpacks for everybody? Probably not, considering we don't even have the recipe. Oh, large pouches, though. I'm gonna unlock both. We're just in need of some leather. Just leather. $32 plus like, I don't know, like 60-ish leather, 50, 60 leather. We can make enough bags and pouches for everybody. One of our stalls ran out of stuff. Tool stall. Missing bronze shearing scissors. Out completely? Let's just make iron shearing scissors. Let's upgrade. You found a simple large backpack from storage. Yeah, I'll make a couple more still. I assume everybody doesn't have any, but I have found a couple. I've been checking some of the locations where they spawn each season. All right, less bronze shearing scissors. More iron shearing scissors. Both you guys have them. You guys have large pouches too? Or just the large backpack?
People of science learn how.
Only the large backpacks. All right, I'll go get some leather and then I'll make some large pouches too then. I'll just make a bunch of large pouches. We'll skip the backpacks. Anything that helps me carry more would be great though. Oh, and I fell.
They're delicious. Easy to catch. Want
Namila?
to see my wares?
Give me all your flax.
Want to see my wares?
And then take, I guess, the rest of my arrows.
That Weasons think she's one of them.
Kind of rude, but okay.
Have a nice day.
Zevia.
My wares never disappoint. Good luck.
I don't have a sister Albosh. See ya. Banished to the Shadow
How can I
Realm.
help you?
You got one in the winter of your first year. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, we have... All of us have backpacks. It's just the pouches we're missing. Also, why did I fast travel to Mafini? I was supposed to go to Piastovia. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll check for specials along the way. No extracting villager. maybe the hunter or the caged kid will be here. Neither. Markuslav. Oh, he's become one with the tree
Hail,
again.
friend. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Well, if you're not busy, give me your leather and your
The
iron.
taxes here are incredibly high.
Have a good day.
I now I should be able to make some bags.
Hello.
And I'll make some arrows too.
Vio.
I can make 3 bags. I think that was with all the leather I had. All right, you got some large pouches in storage. Free for the taking. I'm gonna turn all this flax into flax stalks. Throw all this in here. How are we doing on coin? 1200. Not bad. I'm a little low because I spent a lot on unlocking like recipes. But I think if I make some arrows, it should cover for that. If 2 specials get a kid, will they make a wish kid? I mean, a special kid. Basically, how it works is the kids of like your villagers, they will take like their main stats and then like average them out. And then as they like grow up, they'll get more and more points each year. So the kids, once they grow up, will actually have better stats than the parents would at the initial age. But yeah, if your villagers have higher stats, their kids will have higher stats. I think the max you can have are 6 or 7 once the kid turns 18. But I mean, 7s when they turn 18 is way better than any special you'll ever find. Need iron arrows. 200 arrows. And I may need to make some poison. Only 10? Can I make more poison? Yeah, we can make 4. That's still not enough. No, I like to call those ones the Super Saiyan villagers. Or you could call them, like, gifted. I don't know if I would call them that. So normal villagers max 4. Nah, newcomers have a max of 3. The max a special villager can have, depending on the villager, like it depends which skill is going to be maxed, but the highest you'll find on a special is 6. So you'll find like extraction villagers that'll have like 6 in extraction, farming villagers have 6 in farming, 6 diplomacy, etc., etc. And some of them will have like a 6 in something, 5 in another. Alright, I'm gonna get to these vendors. Clear all their coins. Almost midnight, gotta go. Sounds good, Sophia. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for helping out with the village. You built to the south right here, yeah? Next to Michael's build. I might like connect a road to your area that comes back into town on that side. Time to find special needs person to recruit. You can find some villages with all 1s. Like my boy Malabad, he was so bad. I could not hire him. He was that bad.
Want to see my wares? Have a nice day.
The irony was, even though Malabad was one of our worst villagers, I don't remember who I married him to, but he ended up having, I think, the best kid in the village.
Only the best products here. Take care.
We need a Malabad in this village. I think I saw a Malabad, but he wasn't actually like good. Like he wasn't actually bad. He was kind of mid. Malamid.
Onward.
How are you?
Wait, Herald quest? Uh-oh, guys. Here we go. Here we go. The Herald has returned. 2 Heralds in a single stream? What are the odds? Volbert, what does the king desire? Due to problems with fertility of the soil in some parts of our beloved kingdom, the king bestowed me with gathering manure and rot from the regions that are better off. You need manure? Fertilizer? Oh. Well, we have the manure. We almost have the fertilizer. But we don't have 200 rot. Luckily, we got compost bins, right? Let's fill up all of our compost bins and get as much rot as we can. I guess I'll buy fertilizer if we need it.
Let's go.
What do you say, Markuslav? Give me all your manure.
Never disappoint.
And in return, you can have 50 arrows.
Let's go.
You got coins, Posdemir?
You
got 1,000.
See you soon.
A lot of manure being used as decoration by the pigs. Also, there's hundreds of cabbages we could compost. Yeah, I think we should compost some of this cabbage. What's up, disaster? Went to go take care of the garden and someone ends up being naughty. Yeah, they were saying something about my sister that was very rude. I don't think they knew I don't actually have a sister, but they're just trying to be rude. I don't know. You don't get a lot of people like that. I feel like I don't get a lot of people like that in chat as often compared to when I used to stream on Twitch. I feel like I'd get somebody like that every week.
In a smaller village must be so dull.
But you know, I'm not against sending some people to the Shadow Realm. If I gotta send them to the Shadow Realm, I gotta do it. Too chill for idiots. I mean, you'd be surprised. We still got some people that come in and say some crazy stuff. But yeah, it's definitely not as bad compared to some other people's communities.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one.
Whoa, look at this Radomir. She's got 4 3s: extraction, hunting, farming, and production.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't know where we're gonna put you, but all I know is we need you. I like to call villagers that have at least 4 or 5 3s pseudo specials because you can just put them wherever and they'll be decent.
How is life treating you?
Here, should we try and sleep, y'all? Or do we want to make it through the winter and the night? I'm down for either.
New buildings spring up like.
Oh, you're building a house, Descafita? Sweet. Nice. Now we definitely need some more houses around the village. We got a lot, but I still think we need more. The more, the merrier. Sleep sounds good. All right, let's get to bed and let's transition to the morning then. Radomira, I don't know where we're gonna put her. I'm gonna build her a house in the morning. How about that? Now we might as well just sleep. I don't know if we're gonna like freeze to death. That baby scared me. It was like, what the heck was that? Calm down, little Lubomir. Someone told me when they heard this song, they said, this sounds like Hurt with Johnny Cash. And now every time I hear the song, I can't not think about that. The background melody actually would fit perfectly with it. Let's build a larger house this time around. We have a lot of simple small houses, but we don't have a lot of just simple houses. Gotta have a house for you, Radamira. But where are we gonna have you work? I feel like it'd be a waste to put you in the farms. The kitchen's already going. The tavern is full. One of the woodsheds is actually empty. We don't really need anybody working in a smithy or a sewing hut. We can take care of that. We don't have an herbalist? Here, since we have like a good amount of higher level diplomacy workers going on, maybe we find like a low level one and then take one of our old herbalists that's now a really good diplomat and put him in. Oh, I see the house. Looking good, looking good. I get checked by Skouky, actually. Maybe the special spawned. If we had a special, I'd be down just to throw him in there, but what are the odds? I would prefer a guy. Ooh, this guy's also got 4 3s.
Hello.
You're the perfect candidate. You're to live with Radamila. Or Radamira.
Sometimes I get a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment. As if somebody paused it.
And then whichever stall has a really good villager. Or the one that was good at farming. Or... what skill was it? Survival? Debro? I assume it was Debro. Debro's got 6 survival, 10 diplomacy, yeah.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I to
Debro, back into the herbalist hut with you. And then Milorad, you can take his place. Perfect.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
I think we have to reset all of the herbalist stuff too, because I think we unassigned everything. Herbalist hut, let's select all. Select all. Select all. Probably not a whole lot of things you can do in this current season. Maybe make some potions. Not a whole lot, but just a couple. Wait, can you make poison? Yeah, make poison. And then for spring, we'll do a mix of everything. Maybe mostly mushrooms. Actually, yeah, let's do 10% of each. That's like 72 mushrooms. How about 5% of each? Because we're not really going to be using a lot of broadleafs. I doubt we'll be using a lot of St. John's wort, but we could use the mushrooms for food. Yeah, 100 mushrooms a day. And then for summer, maybe like mostly deadly nightshade, henbane, and some thistle. And I think that gets us most resources. And then for fall, I would say mostly woolly milk cap and bitter bullet, because that'll give the most XP. That should be fine.
Move on.
Filled up six compost bins, the 4 by the food storage and 2 by the barn. Are there any more? Maybe there's some uphill by Bond's build, but I'm not sure. If we do that every season, I feel like we'll have 200 rot in no time. Yeah, maybe check by Bon and Ellie's like farm
How are you?
instead. Let's go to Skowkie really quick. Bozina,
My wares never disappoint. Good
take
luck.
some arrows. Wojciech, take some arrows.
Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
Let me see if I can buy a couple more things in Piastovia.
Let's go.
Let me check for the homeless dude up here. No homeless dude.
Halt. Giddy up. How can I help you?
All right, I'm back. I want to make a little bit of firewood for these peoples. Get them through the winter
How can I help you?
by moving.
Onward.
Start a new challenge, 1 level above raw material production for selling. So examples, you could turn grain into flour, but not into bread. Also do this, you can't make tools or weapons, you gotta buy them. Sounds like an interesting challenge. I don't know if I've heard anybody do that one before.
Move on.
I don't think we ate fish tart today. Actually, we didn't eat any of our buff food. I don't really need the rye beer because I've just been taking everything on the donkey. I need to buy more seedlings. We put like a flag here. There we go. Can't decorate this wall, but add those flags there. We had a skull? I don't think we can add the skull to the storage. We can put one on food storage. Put a moose skull on top of the food storage. Let's move these for a second. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to set up this area. I think the left side of the tavern's good. I like having like the table under the tree here. I don't think I want one here though. Maybe this area. Kind of goes all the way around. And I might change it, but I wanted to put like a hangout spot here. We can move the campfire, center it a little bit. Throw some firewood behind. Maybe a smaller pile. Let me see if I can put the big one. If I try and orient it correctly. Or maybe move the chair. I wish I could align it closer to the back of the wall. Even though, like, there's the sticks in the back. Having it, like, directly up against the fence like that. I feel like if we mess with it enough, we could get it. Just move all this away. It's not perfect, but it's better. I mean, it's as close to perfect as we're gonna get. Sorry, Bush. You gotta go. I mean, we could still put that firewood on the side here. You have a house? Sweet. Nice, nice. How does this not fit? I mean, there's kind of a bush there. Maybe I could leave it. Maybe add like a lumber station in the back. I don't really like how this is lined up. There we go. Yeah, it's better. What else could we add here? So at least the road looks like it's somewhat around the campfire. I think maybe like another birch tree. Like I put a birch tree on this side. Do we have any random birch trees that aren't being used? Or are these just like regular trees? These are all regular trees here. Actually, what about this one? Is this planted? Nope, that's not planted. I'll just take this one. Yeah, I think this one's big enough. It kind of goes over most of it. That's pretty good. So then we have this open area here. I guess if we want to place tables there or here. Olga has a quest for someone. Does she really? What does Olga desire, I wonder? I want to move this snowman for a second. So I think I want the road like right up against the wall. Oh, we have a little bit more room if I want to place some like some seating in this area. I'll just make my own square table. Genius. It just happens to be flat enough here.
But at this point,
I don't think I'm actually gonna do it though. I don't know if it's gonna look weird, but we're gonna mess around for a second. Hedge seeds or just hedges.
why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what? Can you give me some directions on what I should do? I need firewood. Even sticks will
Maybe I gotta move the lights. I'll just move this to the corner for now.
I need some water, boss.
I mean, the idea was I was trying to go for, I was considering like making a more private area for people to eat. Just carrying your house. Wow, is that the building hut? Yeah, it's a building hut, yeah. Fences, hedges.
Miracle. It's more than a grown bull. How is that possible?
I haven't been drinking enough
Eh.
today.
I'm not a fan. Initially, I wanted to be like connected to the building, which maybe I still could do that. Like have this little area here and then have this just go around. I don't think I want the hedges to be aligned with like the fence. If we're gonna have hedges, they need to like come off of the building here.
I'm thirsty.
Something like this, essentially.
I'm parched.
essentially be like an extension of the tavern, and then this would be like where we'd have the laundry station and the wash tub and so on and so forth.
I'm parched.
Are the arbors big enough to make a little private table area? They might be. I'm just trying to figure out the layout of how I would do it. Oh, that could be. I wonder how that would look. Because instead of having the roads directly next to the tavern, what if I had them like here and they go around? And then we have... Oh, but these are the shorter hedges. I mean, I could change them to the bigger hedges. I just need to keep the hedge short on the windows on the front and the back. But I could just make these like higher and just consider like it's trimmed or something. Yeah, I might be messing with this back area for a while. I thought I would get the entire tavern done before the end of the stream, but nah, we got quite a bit to do here. Though we did get most of it. At least we got one corner. And the fences, obviously. And then the chill spot. So yeah, let me just move these.
I have nothing to keep myself warm with.
Let me move the road. And yeah, it would be more like following the edge here. And then we could wrap this all in like hedges. Entrance and then hedges. So maybe the back wall just doesn't have hedges in general. Big hedge. And then big hedge. So be like a, I don't know, an extension of the tavern, and this is where all the seating would be. Figure I'll just place the blueprint so I don't waste any of these good resources. But yeah, that's kind of the idea I was thinking about. Because then I could just move the tree a little bit. Probably only have 2 tables on this side. But then the other one could be over here. Maybe we could make one area be private. Like, we have even more hedges that close off this area. I still think we need, like, some form of wall here. I don't think the hedge is the right choice. Maybe we just do like a log wall. Yeah, probably something like that. I don't think it'll stand out too much. I don't know, I guess we'll see as we keep messing around with it some more. Look at all those babies. 3 lambs, 3 goats, and we lost a hen. All right, taxes. What'll it be? 32. I'm down 10K. Well, we got 5K in the basket. We got 4K in storage. So I'm only down 1,000. But as usual, yeah, we'll keep going till it hits about noon in game, and then I'll save. I'm gonna try and get all the fields before anybody considers taking all of our rye. Cow shed. Huge. So what's that, 3,500 farming tick? Definitely not apiary level just yet, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Put all the warm clothes and backpacks back into storage for other players to use. I appreciate that, Descafina. Saves us on having to keep making a bunch of new ones every stream. Oh, there goes my scythe. We got any more? Or was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Maybe the villager already has the last one, or maybe one of you guys got it. Can we make more?
People of science learn how to read from books.
Doesn't look like it, but that's fine. They can get what they gotta get. I got most of the field. It's not a whole lot of water, but here's 5 buckets for the villagers. We have 600 rot in each compost bin, of which I think there are 8. I think that we might have enough for this quest then. Yeah, we only needed 600. I guess I'll go turn this in too. I'll just leave it in storage. Jimothy. We gotta get out there. We got taxes to pay and things to give to the king. We gotta keep our rep up with our good king. I got 13 poison bolts left. I think that might be enough for that last 1,000, yeah?
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
Maybe.
Don't let that fool you. He really is.
If not, I could make like fish. Oh my gosh, Megan, you're all grown up. This isn't my donkey. This is not Jimothy. Sorry, I stole somebody's donkey again.
Onward.
Bon, I probably stole your donkey again.
Halt.
I'll just leave that there. There's no bronze to make shears. Yeah, we probably need to get more bronze going. Jimothy, I'll let you hold on to this stuff. One of these random donkeys, though, I'm gonna take your saddle. There she is. Megan. The fastest horse in the lands. But I'm gonna run over to Piastovi, just turn in these 2 quests. Give him the taxes, give him the manure and the rot. Rarely see Jay on an actual horse in Medieval Dynasty. Well, now that we got him, now that Megan's grown, I'll probably be riding Megan around more often. Dropping all the stuff and making some fish tart. Sounds good. I'll be saving it about an hour and a half in game, so a few minutes.
It's all the nearby villages.
Valbert, take all your manure.
Where are all the good
Derwin, or not Derwin, Miragod.
How is life treating you?
I don't have the money.
See you soon.
Giddy up.
I gotta sell some stuff first.
Hey, only the best products here. Have a good
Let's
day.
go.
All right, now Miragod.
Have a good
There's the money.
Let's go.
Taxes are paid. Herald quest has been complete.
Hello.
We are broke, but that is okay. I can't even afford taking the wagoner home.
Yeah.
I'll just ride back. I think by then it'll probably be noon. It's like super hazy. Why is it so hazy? This donkey shelter looks battered. I don't have any straw to fix it, and it's not near storage, so it's just gonna have to stay battered. It's impressive how fast you can build that much money up, though. The iron tools, especially the poisoned iron bolts, really help. Also, of course, now that we have the market stalls going, we're getting a couple thousand a season. So that's definitely offsetting the amount that I gotta make. But we also got a lot of new, I guess, unlocks today. Like, yeah, we have 1,100 in here right now. I could sell this golden ring. I think I unlocked most of the banners. I unlocked a couple of fences. We unlocked all of the wines and juices. One of our storages or our market stalls is down again. What could it be today? The clothing stall missing helmets. Really now? I didn't realize you're selling that many helmets. I don't think I can make any, so just gonna have to wait. I'll make more later. All right, I'm saving. It's 15 past. I'm gonna pull up to the Mafia sign. There we go. So we can see the sign a little better. Now this is where we're gonna end the stream today, y'all. It's been fun. Appreciate everybody helping me out in building up the community village, and thanks everybody who was able to come out and watch. It's been a lot of fun. Like I said, we'll probably still keep doing this for a while. There's a couple new games that are coming out. I don't know if I'll be playing something new this Tuesday. I might have been invited to try something out. If not, and that doesn't happen, we'll just do some more medieval. I think same on Thursday, and then the weekend. And then next week, in the middle of the week, I think the new Stronghold game comes out. So we're gonna be playing some Stronghold on stream next week. It's been a hot minute. I don't think we've ever played Stronghold on stream before, but I've used a lot of the music in my videos. So I'm pretty excited to play some Stronghold on stream. Do vendors share money between each player, or do they have a full amount for each person in multiplayer?
Bravo.
Each vendor has like a specific amount of coins. So if I sell and get rid of all of Markuslav coins, if somebody else comes over to Markuslav, he's not gonna have any coins. Got a new subscriber. Welcome, McSouth. Thanks for subbing. I did have this stream open for non-members to play, so I'll probably do that from here on out, especially since we're coming to the end of the community village. We've almost unlocked everything. I think we'll still do, you know, a couple more weeks of Medieval Dynasty streams on this one, but I will let some non-members try playing in the future. But like I said, y'all, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day. We'll be back same time, same place on Tuesday. And until next time, y'all, thanks for watching. Take care.